5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Drexler missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now here's Davis. Over Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. And he banks in the layup.
No fear as Lillard approaches that shot.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Sabonis. The 3, here's Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Second chance shot. And the play by Sabonis as he finishes it off for 2.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Left side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that,
Oh, man.
Oh my
He had the
goodness.
runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Davis finds Paul. Kept alive. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice move. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Lillard passes to Sabonis. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Sabonis. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. And Walton pulls it down. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Pass to Walton. Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. There's Davis with the 3. Can't get it to drop, and it's Portland the other way. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the 3. Here's Walton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Davis. To stop the drought. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Sabonis. From outside, off the mark. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Drexler off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. Here's Lillard. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Six on the shot clock. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Drexler.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Davis against Lillard. Tipped. Here's Drexler. He's got 6.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lillard outside. Sabonis left side. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul, the open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Sabonis. Lillard outside. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Jacks up a three. Sabonis can't hit. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Drexler.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
Out to the right wing. And away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Portland leading. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Lillard up top. Checked by Davis. Pass to Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler. 4 on the clock. Sabonis can't hit. Lillard against Paul. To the paint. All alone. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 6 points.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Sabonis can't hit. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
Ball hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lillard against Davis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And Walton pulls it down. So it's Portland now. They lead by 1. Here's Drexler. Going inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Davis down low, defended by Lillard. The kick out to Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 13.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% from 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Out to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And Portland leads by 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Davis against Lillard. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Out to Sabonis. Cousins with the steal. Up top, Davis. Defended by Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And Portland has possession. It's a 1-point game.
2 minutes.
Out to Sabonis. There's the 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. To the inside. Over to the wing. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Drexler. The shot misses. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New Orleans in the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Cousins can't hit. Lillard against Davis. And the dunk by Lillard.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
32 seconds left in the 3rd. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Here's Mashburn. The 3-ball. The shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense as well.
Sabonis outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Lillard against Davis. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Mashburn. Up top, Paul. Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. And here's Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis misses. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Davis a screen. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Paul.
Portland foul. Venus Suns. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Swatted away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. To shoot a pair.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
Shooting for Portland, Jaden.
And both free throws good for Lillard. The Pelicans trail. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis hits.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Paul against Lillard. Right wing. 5 on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Paul gets it to go.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard with the ball. Out to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Davis, the pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Lillard. Now here's Davis to take the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Drexler. Sabonis with it. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Drexler from downtown. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Considering that Chris Paul led the league in free throw percentage, I bet the defense is already kicking themselves. This is not a strategy you want to employ.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Here's Walton. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Off target from downtown.
Wow, Cousins brings his A game here late.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. Missed it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons.
we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Walton is out there with Sabonis. That's what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Now here's Drexler. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And the layup's good off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Ball against Lillard. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Just 4 to shoot. Wall's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Walton a screen on Beal. Drexler passes to Walton. Now Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard.
This guy has never been afraid to take the foul while finishing his shooting motion. John Wall through contact, yes, sir.
And so Wall nails both of them. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Drexler against Arenas. Drexler scanning the floor. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hayes finds Beal. Sabonis grabs the board. Now here's Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Spins. And Portland turns it over again. And so it's Washington with it. Outside, Wall. He kicks to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside, Beal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Personal foul.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wall against Lillard. And Drexler has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 5.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Wall, no luck.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Vanderland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Passes it to Wall. It's Beal on the wing. The Wizards with another miss. Portland leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Wall slams it home.
Boy, plows his way to the rack. John Wall putting the defense on their heels.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Wizards.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Outside for Arenas. Beal from deep three-point land. And he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Now here's Lillard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Walton missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Outside, Wall. Into the lane. They get the rebound. Pass to Hayes. Kicks to Beal. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by Walton. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Sabonis goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Wall, he can't hit that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Portland out in front. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Drexler against Arenas.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Wall. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard from outside drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Wall wide open. Wall missing again. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. A second chance effort, and the basket by Walton.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Unseld. Outside, Beal. To stop the run. The Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal against Drexler. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Portland converted.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
All taking his time here. It's Beal on the wing. It's good from long range. Beal's got 8.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Lillard. Sabonis, a screen on Wall. The kick out to Sabonis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Steps back. Wall passes to Beal. Arenas against Drexler. Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Beal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and the first one drops.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Sabonis' screen on Wall. The kick out to Walton. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Walton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And here's Wall outside. Drops in the tray.
Boy, John Wall in his second season made only 3 threes. Look how much more comfortable from deep he is.
Lillard with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Right side Beal. And Hayes kicks to Beal. The tray. Cans it from downtown. And now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
That release by Beal just so pure.
The pass to Vandeweghe. No good on the triple. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Unseld can't get it to go. 36 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. Passes to Vandeweghe. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Vandeweghe's got 5.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from John Wall. Lillard surveying the D. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
The score, your Wizards, 27. The Trailblazers, 28.
A big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team. DC fans, a big
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Drexler is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Got a piece of it. To the left wing. And another 3 for Portland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
All with it, Sabonis defending. Outside for Arenas. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lillard outside. Sabonis' screen on Wall. 3-pointer, Lillard. Washington with the rebound. Outside, Beal. Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And Walton throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Wall. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Washington basketball.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Wall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Now, physical finish by Wall, and if you're defending, you've got to get your money's worth.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Trailblazers trail by 5. Drexler dishes to Lillard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Walton throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Outside, Wall. He dishes it to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, make no mistake about it. John Wall's a point guard first, but he shows you right there, I can work without it and be ready to rise and fire.
The kick out to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Vandeweghe passes to Sabonis. Walton inside. Hayes on him. And they recover it. Drexler's shot is off. All with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside, Beal. And the jam by Beal.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Lillard against Wall. Pulls it up. Here's Walton. It's rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading now by 8. Outside, Wall. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Wall kicks to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Back to Wall. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Arenas. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas misses. Trailblazers trail by 7. Vandeweghe passes to Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. John Wall getting it done for Washington. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The shot by Beal, no good.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Outside for Beal. In the corner, it's Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Left side Arenas. Out to the right wing. Hayes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lillard. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Beal finds Wall. And he drives in. Beal with it. Lillard picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Wall, no luck.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Lillard against Wall. And then Lillard slams it in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
All against Sabonis. Beal gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lillard from outside. Good on the triple. And it's a 4-point Portland lead.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's Beal in the corner. Lillard against Wall. Outside Arenas. Looking to end the run. Sabonis grabs the board.
2 minutes.
Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes.
Lillard against Wall. Walton a screen on Wall. Pass to Vandeweghe. Tries it from 19, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Drexler against Wall. The pass to Unseld. Knocks down the three ball.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Deflects the pass and taken away by Arenas. Wall against Drexler. And Wall slams it home.
You love to see guys come through in the clutch. A nice play by John Wall.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. A shake. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Wall passes to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Drexler with the steal. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing from outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points, and he commits the intentional foul.
Good personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Clippers.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And a deep three from Lillard. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. He's got to embrace the moment, and Beal shining brightly.
And it's Drexler missing. From deep, Arenas can't connect. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
and stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Wall against Davis. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's Paul. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. And that one falls for Wall.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Wall for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Left side, Paul. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Cousins down low. He's against Hayes. Outside Davis. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Stolen by Davis. Left side, Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis. At the line for two.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Washington. They trail by one. Here's Wall. Okay, knockout! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good.
Anthony Davis taking two shots.
And he sinks the second.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Now here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Hayes finds Wall. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Intercepted. Here we go. All alone. And the big finish by Wall.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Ball for three. Hey, in 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
And it's Davis penetrating. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Wall. There's the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against Wall. Paul for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That'll belong to John Wall. First free throw is good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he makes all 3.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Wall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ball for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And here's Beal. He got it off in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
And he makes it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wall from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Wall's got 22 points.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Pass to Paul. And here's Cousins. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis finds Cousins. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
There's that poise we talk about with Paul. Not rushing anything with the clock up against him.
Up top, Wall. Check by Davis. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. There's Davis with the three. Offensive rebound. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Paul with it. Wall covering. Second chance effort. No good off the back of the rim. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Beal. The kick out to Wall. Inside. To the middle. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Beal picks him up. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. From deep three-point range. And there's Wall. That one's good. On the assist by Hayes. Wall's got 8 points here in the quarter. Davis finds Paul. Now Cousins. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Wall against Davis. Beal from outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Wall. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Pass to Beal for three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And here's Paul. Can't get it to fall.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Aaron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Wall. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. And that one falls for Wall. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. Cousins with a screen on Wall. It's Davis with the drive. Here's a three from Paul. Here's Cousins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Paul. And so it's the Washington Wizards, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now?
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You can't see. DC family,
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And for New Orleans, we've got Chris Paul. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Here's Wall. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
The first free throw is good. Ball, he's checked in for the Pelicans. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Wall for 3. They get it back. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 7.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans making a change here. Davis is checked in. Beal's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc.
Let's make some noise for your Wizards.
Wall against Ball. Paul passes to Cousins.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Elbow shot on the way. Count it. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Hayes with a screen on Ball. Ball for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Here's Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Back to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Ball. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Davis with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ball left side. Pass to Cousins.
2 minutes.
Davis against Beal. Davis, the pass to Ball. And the 3 off target. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Davis from long range. Bradley Beal puts it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hayes with a screen. Wall, the pass to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wall, no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Beal outside. Shoots over Paul. Ball against Wall. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. And that one falls for Wall.
For Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third. A shot to stop the drought. Washington with a rebound. From deep. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light. If you're chucking up bombs like that.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here are the Pelicans now. 17-point game. Outside Paul. Goes up at the elbow. That's good on the jumper. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for Washington. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Both free throws good from Davis. Wall with it. So for New Orleans right now. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Wall against Davis. And the big finish by Wall.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Davis against Wall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Outside Paul from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wall with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to Wall. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wall's got 51.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Clock at 6. Paul passes to Davis. No good on the 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Hits the trifecta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The steal. Beal outside. Hayes, the pass to Wall. This one for three. Washington gets it back. Out to Beal. Another shot. And the basket is good.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Paul, shot is off.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans.
First team foul. Pelicans substitution.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Wall against Williamson. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis from long range. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Off target from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Paul, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Here's Wall. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson passes to Davis. Outside Paul. The three is up. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Paul's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing
Shooting
fouls.
for New Orleans. Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Cousins with the screen. Davis finds Williamson. Davis with it. Right side Paul. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Here's Wall. 40 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound. Beal against Paul. Takes a three. Up again. The shot misses. Here's Washington now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Beal's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Paul. Back to Davis. From deep. Can't connect. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. After Luka Doncic's miss, Carter kicks to Leonard for three. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. On the wing, Jackson looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Leonard the pass to McGrady. Back to Leonard. Carter looking around. And Leonard has it in the corner. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And Donaldson gets it to go.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Leonard against Doncic. Out to Carter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the shot goes in.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Carter with it. Started by Finley.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Doncic feeling it out. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. That one drops. He ties it up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic against Leonard. Nowitzki up top. Over Bargnani, and it's Dallas with another.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Carter dishes it to McGrady. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Mavericks trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tries the spin move. Here's Donaldson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Leonard kicks to Carter. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. To get Michael Finley.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. He dishes it to Jackson. Over Carter. Jackson misses. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Toronto ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Finley. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Doncic. Elbow shot. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 8.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Carter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Toronto.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
They set the screen. The 3 for Doncic. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Bargnani passes to Carter. Inside, Bosh. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Carter outside. Leonard on the wing. Takes a 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Finley can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 12. Here's Carter. Nice D from Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from past the arc. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Carter for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the pass to Donaldson. Jackson has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
McGrady outside. Out to Carter. Uncovered. Carter can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Toronto leading by 6. Passes it to Leonard. Going inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Leonard against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Over Bargnani. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 15 points. Gets it off. And so it's Toronto with their lead.
The Mavericks, 34. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Carter is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
McGrady passes to Carter. Back to McGrady. 4 on the clock. Here's Bosh. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Here's Leonard. Bosh. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. Fires the 3. That shot off, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Carter, the pass to Bosh. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside, and they double up Doncic. There's the 3. Dallas again missing. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And Doncic gets it to go.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Nowitzki with the steal. A three. They get it again. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Outside Jackson, just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Doncic against Leonard. Shoots it up. Up again. A rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 10. Leonard kicks to Bargnani. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carter finds Leonard. Back to Carter. Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
For Toronto, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the drive, and it's sent back by Bosh. Second chance shot, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 11 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Bargnani with the 3.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Now here is McGrady, here's Carter, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Right here.
Bargnani against Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Stolen by Bargnani. Now here is Carter. Defense is right there. McGrady dishes to Bosch. Back to McGrady. Out to Carter. McGrady passes to Bargnani. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And they double up Doncic. And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, he's working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Doncic outside. And Bargnani sends it back. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Bosch. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bargnani passes to McGrady. Back to Bargnani. Leonard finds Bargnani. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Dishes it to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's the pass to Bargnani. McGrady kicks to Leonard. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep three-point range. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
And basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. The three is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Leonard against Doncic. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Pass to McGrady. Here's the three. And the Raptors, another three.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Bosch. Lowry left side. Clock at 4. McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tracy McGrady at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Jackson on the wing. The three. McGrady grabs a miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Carter, good.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Lowry against Doncic. McGrady shot is off. The Mavericks trailing from behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. And Lowry puts up a deep three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And that was from way downtown. Lowry truly is a gifted shooter from distance.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Lowry outside. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Carter from outside. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. Pass to Bosch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Toronto has possession, leading by 12.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Lowry puts up a deep three. He buries it from three. Lowry's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Raptors.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, Houston team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Carter. Mavericks with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Lowry against Doncic. From deep three-point range. Lowry, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. So better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Lowry with it. He has 6. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
Jim Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
For your Raptors, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 17. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Raptors ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lowry against Doncic. Outside Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
13 foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
For your Raptors, Vince Carter.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Mavericks now. 19-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Launches a three. McGrady shot is off. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Fires it from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Pass to McGrady. Lowry outside. Leonard finds Lowry. Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Drives to the hoop. That shot missing. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Now here's Carter. Let's go with a 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lowry outside. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
His second personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Toronto, Tracy McGrady. Taking.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. This Maverick squad struggling. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
I like that play. Easily could have laid it up, but he dropped it off his teammate, and he hammered it.
Outside Carter. This one for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Finley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. And here's Lowry from the arc. He can't get it to go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly...
43. the Mavericks, 24.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Out to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 19. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Tries again to the right side. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Lowry. And it's rejected. Now here's Carter. 16 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 8.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to McGrady. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic outside. McGrady grabs a miss. Doncic is gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Stolen by Jackson. And Doncic with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lowry, good. Lowry's gotten half of his 3-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Jackson against Lowry. Takes it inside. Right side Carter. Lowry left side. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Lowry against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Finley. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic against Lowry. Carter on the wing. 3-pointer. They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Leonard outside. Tipped. Here's McGrady. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Toronto. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. The first one falls.
At the line for Toronto.
And so he hits both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Finley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 19 points.
Nice look there from Kyle Lowry, the Villanova Wildcat.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with an impressive 16-point lead heading it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And for the Mavericks, Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. There's the block. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Good. He hits the jumper. And Toronto leads by 16.
Well, we know Kyle Lowry is comfortable inside or outside, but his focus right now is hitting the mid-range jumper.
And for Toronto, 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. Doncic passes to Jackson. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry's gotten 4 of his 9 3-pointers to go in. Pass to Donaldson. And here they come. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Finley. The 3. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second.
Nowitzki taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Up top, Lowry, guarded by Doncic. Here's Bosch to the left wing. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
The line for Toronto.
And Leonard drops them both. Doncic outside. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Lowry, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's in there.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic against Lowry. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And that one's good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Lowry against Doncic. Here's McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Nails it from 3.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Lowry, good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Lowry with a steal. Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now Doncic, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. Out to Carter. A three ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, here's what the Raptors head coach had to say when we talked earlier. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And here is Kidd, following the three from Tracy McGrady. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki for three. Goes up again. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And he nails the third. Here is Lowry. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard, the pass to McGrady.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
Lowry looking around. Takes it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Taking 2 shots.
Carter hits them both. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Now the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Outside for Kidd. And here is Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Outside Lowry. And it's Bosh in the corner. Lowry against Doncic. Bosh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes left in the fourth.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Donaldson no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here is Lowry. The wide open look here for Bosch. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosch puts that on display with that jumper.
Doncic, no good. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. Rejected by Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That drive by Carter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 12.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Kidd. Out to the right wing. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic against Lowry. Down low. Nowitzki with the steal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lowry. Leonard, that's for 2. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Raptors lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Toronto leading by 5. Tracy McGrady is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. Leonard on the wing. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Mashburn. Nowitzki, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lowry kicks to Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Lowry against Doncic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
The 3 for Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 15.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to McGrady. Trying. Oh!
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again of how well he ducks the basketball.
Outside for Kidd. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. For three, Kidd. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pass to Lowry. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Lowry against Doncic. Carter dishes to Bosh. McGrady right side. Over Mashburn. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Fires for three. And it's Doncic missing. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 4. Here's McGrady. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Tracy McGrady.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Bosh. Mashburn, the pass to Kidd. Doncic feeling it out. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
With the step back. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto. Mavericks trail by 4. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Raptors leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Carter outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Dallas moving the ball around. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And there's the feed to Bosh. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. That's tipped. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Out to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic. For Toronto, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, Doncic, 15 points in the game. Nowitzki up top. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Toronto.
35. The Mavericks, 25. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors. Houston State.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Defense just pinballing off of the frame of Kawhi Leonard, determined to score.
On the wing, Doncic. Now recovering. Doncic against Lowry. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Out to Carter with the drive, and then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Tries again. Nowitzki, no good. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Leonard. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. The shot, no good. And here are the Raptors now. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Takes it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his third foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Stolen by Bosh. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Lowry. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. It's stolen by Carter. Inside. Outside Bosh. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Nowitzki with the steal. And there's the pass to Donaldson. Jackson looking it over. Dallas again missing. Toronto leading by 14. McGrady outside. Hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 14 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lowry from deep three-point land. Back to Bosh. Lowry finds Bosh. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
That's great basketball to feed Bosh. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
1:09 left to play in the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Leonard with the screen on Doncic. And it's Bosh in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. He's got 10.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Here's the lob to the hoop. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Toronto leading by 15. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. No good from outside. It's deflected. Now here's McGrady.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Lowry inside the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Toronto taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Tracy McGrady. Carter is out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki with it. Leonard picks him up. Dallas moving it around. Lowry against Doncic. Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Doncic gets it to go.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Doncic against Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 23 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Nowitzki. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Toronto with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. A shot by Lowry, wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Gans it from downtown.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Carter kicks to McGrady. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Ashburn, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
The three for Doncic. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Jackson has the open look. Misses the three. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. From deep three-point range, the shot by McGrady, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. On the wing, Doncic, while recovering, sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Doncic outside from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's McGrady, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Leonard the pass to Carter. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Dallas ball.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 6. And they get it back. Mashburn the pass to Nowitzki. They get a hand on it. Out to Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now the Indiana Pacers starters.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George outside. And that one drops for him.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Indiana foul. Rick Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Here's Lewis. Here's Person. George outside. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. Knocks down the triple. George has got 5.
Well, not only prolific from 3, but efficient from 3. Paul George, nicely done.
Pass to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Here's Lewis, guarded by Doncic. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. No good. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Here's Aguirre. Here's the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Lewis. George outside. Clock at 6. Goes up, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
James Donaldson at the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Doncic. Inside. Pass to Lewis. Here's Smits. No good that time.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Well, the big German, as he is affectionately known, Nowitzki, the 2011 NBA champion, will go down as one of the best shooters ever.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots it from the high post. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
14 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Foul at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
2 minutes
Here's Lewis.
in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. 1:52 left in the first. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Person, no good. Here's Aguirre. George defending. The three is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. He has 6.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Looking to win the run. Smits controls the rebound and the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Doncic. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Smits. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing, to the middle. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Doncic. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And the jam by George.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
Shot on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And Indiana looking at who they've got to the inside. And here's the fast break.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
And there's a pick. Takes a 13-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki to the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oladipo against Doncic. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Doncic outside, and he recovers it. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. And Dallas leads by 1.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Oladipo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. George defending. Here's Donaldson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
They set the pick. Back to Doncic. Over Oladipo. Doncic, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's George. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 3-point game. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic against Oladipo. George for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this one. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3, George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 12.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Person. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Smith.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go. Here's Person. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot. So we conclude the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 11. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
And for Indiana, pass to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. And for Dallas. Now George. Mashburn grabs the miss. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Top of the key. And he can't get that one. And Indiana will come the other way. Oladipo outside. Here's Person. George outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Out to the right wing. Doncic against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. There's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Oladipo. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Down into the lineup for your Rolando.
Here's Daniels off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Person for 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Oladipo against Doncic. Looking to get it going. And Doncic with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's Blackman. George defending. And the basket by Blackman.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. And Indiana leads by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Smits. It's stolen. Doncic against George. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Crosses over, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting for Indiana.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, that one's good. 13 points in the game.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Oladipo. And he gets that one. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, the strength of Victor Oladipo is on display there, effortlessly absorbing the contact. Nicely done.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Dallas, down by 15. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
George left side. Pass to Smits. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And Indiana leads by 17. Over to the left wing. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Back to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, this is the full display of the scoring ability of Dirk Nowitzki, one of the most versatile offensive players ever.
Here's Oladipo. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Doncic outside. That three's off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Lets the three fly. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. This Maverick squad struggling. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Down low, Smits. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, ripped away. Now here's Oladipo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's George. He's closely guarded.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Doncic. To the paint. Pass to Blackman. Oh, George with a steal. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Back to Doncic. From deep. It's rebounded by George.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doncic against Oladipo. Pass to Donaldson to end the drought. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Out left to the wing. George outside. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 19 points.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Person. Here's Oladipo. That one drops for him.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Oladipo outside. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a 13-footer. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Person, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. 5 on the clock, and it's blocked. Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly, and Finley gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. And Daniels up top to the inside. Here's Blackman. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Doncic. And they recover it. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. And he overshot that one, missing. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. George with the ball. Lewis outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Indiana. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. He pointed to rebounding as being crucial tonight. He said we need to bang with them, get our position. And you know what else? We have to enjoy ourselves. Sounds like he wants happy warriors in the locker room, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards. Now Lewis, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lewis against Doncic. Here's Person. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lewis. Over to the wing. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And they get it. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's George for 3. Indiana with a new shot clock. To the left side wing. There's a good screen. Here's Person. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now Lewis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Rolando Blackman.
He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lewis against Doncic. The three from George. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 6 points.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Lewis passes to Smits, and yes, it's good.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Mavericks trailing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. It's deflected, and he stays with it. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And the second free throw, good. Here's George. Lewis, left side. And stolen by Nowitzki. No good. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. The pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Now, here's George. Passes it to Person. It's George on the wing. Lock at 6. Doncic with the steal. Well, we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Mavericks. Doncic against Lewis. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Doncic against Lewis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Daniels over Finley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for George. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
So the wing on the left, Blackman, the pass to Finley. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lewis outside. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Granger. Here's the 3. Daniels, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
The D just kind of staying aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 5 now.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Granger outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Granger against Doncic. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Kicks it out to Granger. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic passes to Black. Here's Finley. He's covered by Person. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. And here is Lewis. He's got 5. 56 seconds left here in the second. Smith's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lewis down low. Guarded by Doncic. Granger passes to Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger, and it's Person at the 3. In the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Pacers trail by 4. Granger outside, and Lewis has it in the corner. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smits, and the basket is good. Smits has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nowitzki with the screen on Granger. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Doncic has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lewis outside to the right side. Here's Person. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Over Person. That one doesn't drop, so Indiana will take it the other way. Granger outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Granger. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Finley. Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. To the wing right side. Here's Finley. True on the 14-footer. Finley's got his third basket of the night right there.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. The Pacers making a switch here. George is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here is George. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Doncic following the score by Indiana. Traps in the train. Doncic has got 16 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 11. Inside. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Smits. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
The Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, Smits, such a talented offensive player. Whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Daniels. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The three for Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He's guarded closely. Here's Finley driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis outside. Clock at 6.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Lewis. Doncic from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lewis against Doncic. The pass to Smits. Doncic with the steal. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. This is it to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Doncic right side. Over Lewis. Doncic no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 19 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now, here is George. Guarded closely. Pass to Smits. Wide open. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Mavericks trailing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Indiana's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to George. Finley with the rebound.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss it.
The three for Doncic. The shot will not fall. And Indiana will come the other way. Now, here's George. There's the pick. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lewis outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Lewis against Doncic to tie it up. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. To take the lead. It's off.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for 2.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and a fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers.
Whoa! The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Doncic against Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Finley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Using his height to scan the floor. Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Pass to Granger. Oh, deflected. Out to Oladipo. Off target with the 3. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Smits. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They set the screen. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
George passes to Oladipo. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Smits. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Doncic against Oladipo. Doncic, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
George left side to the middle. Nifty move. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 5.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Out to the right wing. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. And here's George. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Crafty move. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. That one is off. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Oladipo. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Pacers.
Slam dunk city, Paul George, with the big-time throwdown there.
Oladipo against Doncic. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He has 7. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second chance shot. To the inside. Granger. Kept alive by Indiana. From deep. He drops it from range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic against Oladipo. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. The layup misses. Indiana trailing here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to George. Oladipo on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Oladipo. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oladipo with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Smits. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. For 3, George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 5. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Back to George. Oladipo against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Mavericks with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
George against Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Inside, here's Smits. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Shooting 1.
He hails from the Netherlands. Rick Smits, not just a 7'4" guy. His free throw numbers tell you he's got a really soft touch and good skill, too.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Up top, George. Here's Granger. Pass to Smits. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 7.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. We'll take a quick break.
The Pacers by 8. Hey, your junior defense crew.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And for Indiana. And George launches it from deep. The shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And for Dallas, here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. An easy 2 on the layup. 9 points in the game.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Back to Oladipo. Finley grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. He's off on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George against Doncic. George, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the wing on the left. Back to Doncic. Shoots over George. Doncic, no good. Doncic has got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Oladipo. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And here's Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Doncic against Oladipo. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Donaldson. Offensive rebound. Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Offline from the top of the key. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
George, right side. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Granger at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. To the left side wing. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good. 12 points for him.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo against Doncic. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Granger. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board. Doncic against Oladipo. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop, to the middle. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
George really efficient close to the hoop. He makes the most of just about every chance down low.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Right wing. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. The floater. Doesn't go for him. George, right side. To the left wing. Here's Granger from downtown. No luck on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Oladipo. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Inside. George outside. Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Granger. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. And Dallas leads by 14. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Doncic against Oladipo. Pass to Donaldson. Fires it from 18. And too long on the shot. Oladipo outside. Here's the pick. Here's Granger. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Oladipo, pass to George. Throws it up high, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 4th foul of the contest. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oladipo outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Oladipo against Doncic. Out left to the wing. The 3. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
For 3, Oladipo. Indiana again missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. They get it again. Here's Finley. Shoots over George. Finley gets the bucket. And Dallas leads by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Oladipo. And rejected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
1:10 left in the 4th quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And here's Doncic outside, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Oladipo. Misses the 3. And Dallas with possession. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. From deep three-point range. Off target with a shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets, and the starting group for the Spurs. Driven out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Spurs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Paul. Malone, a screen on Parker. Here's Paul. Misses off the left iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Gervin. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. Nobody near Parker. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Pass to Leonard. Duncan with it. Three-pointer. Harden grabs the miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And here is Gervin. Duncan down low. Guarded by Harden. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Leonard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Paul. And here's Drexler outside. Robinson pulls it in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. I asked him what the focus was coming into the game tonight. He said one word, rebounding. If they can hit the glass with a purpose every time down the floor, he thinks they're in a good position to win. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
San Antonio with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Parker passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Parker against Paul. To the inside. And that one's good. Duncan. Duncan's got his third bucket of the night.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Malone. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Drexler finds Harden. And here is Paul. Over Parker. Misses off the right iron. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Duncan outside. Out to Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Paul with the ball. Robinson picks him up. From the corner. Paul can't get that one to fall. Spurs leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Malone against Parker. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Duncan outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Harden with it. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Olajuwon kicks to Paul. Six to shoot, and he lobs it up toward the rim. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game. And San Antonio has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to Duncan from downtown, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Paul. Malone trying to break free.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
Passes it to Duncan. Parker against Harden. Knocked away. Drexler with the steal. From deep three-point range. Another miss by Houston.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Duncan finds Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Fires it up, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Olajuwon dishes to Paul for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. The pass to Duncan. Out to Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Paul passes to Olajuwon. Paul dishes to Harden. Doesn't go that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Gervin surveying the D. Here he goes. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
1:46 left now here in the second. Parker against Paul. Robinson a screen on Paul. Parker to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Parker. Out to Gervin. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Kicks it out to Harden. .54 seconds left in the first half. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Houston. Trailing by 13. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 12.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Parker passes to Duncan. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the rebound goes to Duncan. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some...
The Spurs, 32. And your Rockets, Houston City.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Harden. And it's Elijah Wan in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. From deep, Harden trains the three-pointer. He has 7.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
That's a 2 from Parker, and it's San Antonio with another.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Malone, a screen on Parker. Paul, no one around him. No good on the 3. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Oh, Leonard in position. Harden against Duncan. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Parker looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 15. Parker finds Robinson. Here's Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gervin's got 12.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Parker up top, defended by Paul. Parker dishes to Robinson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Paul with the three, and another three for Houston.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Duncan, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
Parker's got 9 assists now tonight.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
The three from Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Launches a three, and Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 21.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Here's Robinson, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 16. The deep three from Harden. They grab their own miss. Unable to get that one. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Paul with the ball. Gervin covering. Paul passes to Harden. From outside the arc, David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Duncan. No good on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Paul passes to Drexler. Back to Paul. Malone sets the pick for Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. The three from Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets. Parker inside, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Gets to the corner and buries it. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs out in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Outside Robinson. And stolen by Elijah Wan. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul with the three. He's off on that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Paul against Parker. Duncan outside. Here's Gervin driving to the basket.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Paul finds Elijah Wan. A wide open look for Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nobody near Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Malone, a screen on Parker. And Ball puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Stolen by Drexler. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Paul against Parker. Malone, the pass to Paul. They need this. And they'll get another chance. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Malone sets the pick for Paul. No good with the triple.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Robinson misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Harden against Duncan. Over Harden. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Duncan's got 26 points.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Paul for three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
For the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Paul outside. Another miss by Houston.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
There's Parker with the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from Harden. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by San Antonio?
So it's the Spurs now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Parker. And they pick up 2.
Another thing that makes Tony a tough cover, you try to keep him from the rim, but the floater is really one of his best shots.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Duncan. Parker inside. He's against Olajuwon. Outside Gervin. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about it.
but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Parker. Here's Gervin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
It's not going to go for him. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Harden. Here's Duncan. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Parker against Harden. Pass to Malone to the right side. Fires from deep. And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. From the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Harden. Shot to end the cold streak. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Now here's Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Parker, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to McGrady. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Drexler, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Robinson. Here's Duncan. Yes, it's good.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Harden against Parker. Down low. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Leonard. Here's the teardrop. Another shot. Robinson. That shot off the mark. And it's Houston the other way. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden deep three-point land. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Pass to Duncan. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And here's Parker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Now here's Harden. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Drexler. And there's the rejection.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Clock at 4. Pass to Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
On the court for San Antonio, Leonard finds Parker. Screen by Robinson. Parker passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Gervin with the bucket. He has 6.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Steps back. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Harden against Parker. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. With the step back. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Leonard.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial Defensive Player of the Year candidate.
To the wing, right side. Here's Olajuwon. And he lays it up and in. And Houston leads by 4.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And then Harden with the jam.
And we've seen Harden improve on defense over the years, turning it into offense like there.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Outside Robinson. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gervin. Off target from 3-point range. Houston in the lead. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Harden against Parker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. So it's San Antonio now. Parker outside. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 7. Parker, and that's good. Parker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against Parker. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Parker. Here's Duncan. Now here's Parker. Defended by Harden. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
That's line for your Rockets.
So he gets them both. San Antonio trailing here. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. That shot's good by Parker.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Harden against Parker. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And Harden with the slam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Inside. Duncan, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
For your Rockets, U16.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for Houston, Moses Malone.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And for San Antonio. Parker against Harden. Here's Gervin. Rockets with a rebound. And for the Rockets. Pass to Harden. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And so he hits both. Harden with it. He's got 15. About a minute played here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Parker. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Harden. And the the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Malone. Shakes him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The line for Houston.
It's both from the stripe. And San Antonio has possession. 8-point game. Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Duncan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And no good. Parker against Harden. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And yep, it's good.
Say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Harden hits them both. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Parker outside. From the wing. And the shot's good. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Malone. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Parker, no good. So it's the Rockets now. Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game.
San Antonio George Gervin. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Houston.
He's perfect from the line this time. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Parker. Capitalizes off the crossover. Parker's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Steps back. Harden the open look. Nails the wide open jumper. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Get up to throw down.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
And then Harden with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Gervin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Parker against Harden. They set the pick. And then Harden with the jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Pass to Gervin. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Duncan into the lane. And he gets the bucket.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Harden against Parker. Down low. Oh, a magnificent rejection. There's the three. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Leonard for three. Drexler grabs the board. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drops in the three.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Gervin. And it's blocked. Outside Harden. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. McGrady shot is off.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Right wing. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the wing on the left. Robinson passes to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. Drew on the 14-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Drexler counted from distance. And Houston leads by 9.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Up top, Harden. Parker defending. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here's Parker. So Houston takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to...
We'll never grow.
Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Harden. Here's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Olajuwon. Parker defending. Outside Harden. Launches it. That shot off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Ginobili. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden against Parker. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the left side wing. On the take. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Harden. Parker defending. No one near him. And Malone gets it to go.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Parker. They get it back. Leonard passes to Parker. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. Harden's got 7.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Here's Parker. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Parker right side. Here's Leonard. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Harden against Parker. Outside Harden. Plenty of space. Drexler, that's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Parker, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Parker, and that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Oh, Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Parker against Harden. Back to Parker. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's Ginobili. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's San Antonio converting. 9 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Pass to Malone. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Bill, Oscar, amongst others.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets? And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Harden against Parker. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
It's Parker on the attack. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. It's tipped. Shot clock at 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. 4-3. Rockets with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Parker against Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. No good on the shot. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now here's Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker hits the trifecta. Parker's got 10 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. Harden nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Blocked! And here's Leonard. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep 3-point range.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. The three is up. Ginobili, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And another miss by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard finds Robinson. Here's Parker. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
The first one falls.
San Antonio. Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Harden. He's got 12. A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to McGrady. Deflects the pass. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Outside Harden. There's a screen to the inside.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Here's Parker. Fires in the triple. Parker's got 13. Three-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Houston in the lead. And for San Antonio. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. There's the drive. Here's Olajuwon. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And for Houston, Leonard outside. The 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Out left to the wing. Harden against Parker. Jacks up a 3. James Harden, and that's good. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 is up. Rebound San Antonio. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 21.
never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Harden with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ginobili, no good. Parker against Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
That's good from Harden.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ginobili. That shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. Oh, there's the alley. Drexler, that's good. And Houston leads by 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebound San Antonio.
2 minutes remaining.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Drexler. Knocked loose. Here's Olajuwon for 3. And they recover it. And here's Harden. Six on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 29.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Harden. Out to the right wing. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Over Parker. Off the left rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Wing shot on the way. Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. And it's San Antonio's ball. 15-point game. Leonard is rebounded by Olajuwon. Now Harden. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rhythm of passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 17. Here's Ginobili. No good with the triple. Houston with the ball. Outside Harden. No good on the triple. Here's Here's Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Parker's got 19 points.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Three-pointer Harden. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Back to Parker. Pass to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. From 17. No good. Off the front rim. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets. Here's Parker. The Spurs rebound. Here's Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Harden against Parker. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. The Rockets go the other way with it. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Harden against Parker. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Robinson with a steal.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
Ginobili, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Takes a step back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
From deep three-point range, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Can they get it? Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Harden. Here he goes.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Parker. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a three. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harden with it. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business.
Standing defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Garnett. He's out there with Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the one spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Russell, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
Chamberlain a screen. Outside Curry. Knocks it loose. Here's Sharman. He's covered by Thompson. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Sharman, guarded by Curry. The 19-foot shot, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Chamberlain a screen. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Out to Thompson. Back to KD. 4 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Sharman. He's covered by Thompson. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Curry gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. To the right side. Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Sharman. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. For Boston, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. Durant against Garnett. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Sharman. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Garnett. Launches it. And another miss by Boston. And it's the Warriors' ball. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Garnett. The offensive rebound. Out to Bird. Passes to Sharman. Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 10.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Offensive rebound. And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-5 run here. Bird against Mullen. KD on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Thompson for 3. Mullen against Bird. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Boston ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, leading by 5. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Durant with the steal. Curry wide open, and so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Sharman. He has 5. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Sharman's got 8 points.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Thompson passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. And Curry has it in the corner. Lock at 6. KD sets the pick for Curry. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Now the pass to Sharman. Back to Garnett. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain with a screen on Russell. Out to Thompson. He dishes it to Curry. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry looking it over. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's stolen by Mullen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The tray. No good there. And it's Boston the other way. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Sharman. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Just such a smart player. Thompson with a great read, taking advantage of the lane there.
Garnett with a screen on Curry. Garnett left side. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Sharman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sharman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Curry is inside. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Outside for KD. Offensive rebound. Back to Curry. The 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Russell a screen on Curry. Kuzi. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. It's stolen. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Tell you what, this is what you want from your point guard. Kuzi just knows when his guys are wide open.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Garnett. Celtics trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sharman. Over Thompson. A shot by Sharman, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Outside, KD. On the wing, Thompson. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of...
29. The Celtics, 24. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Garnett out there with Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And Kuzi, the clever wizard, unselfish as well, always looking to get the ball to teammates, and he likes to pass more than shoot.
KD on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Durant kicks to Curry. Outside for Davis. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Passes it to Sharman. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
You know, with how good Tatum is driving it, I think it's a smart play by Jason to take that shot because the defense is giving him room to do so.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Celtics trail by 7. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Garnett, the pass to Sharman. Garnett with a screen on Davis. Here's Sharman. That 3 off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Russell against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Russell a screen on Curry. Here's Kuzi. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry gets the bucket.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Golden State moving it around. Got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Curry. The pass to Mullen. This one for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Sharman. He's got 14. Garnett the pass to Kuzi. Boston again missing. And it's Golden State's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Celtics trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. And using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Corner shot, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Kuzi. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to KD. Clock at 4. Davis gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Tatum's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to KD. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. And it's Sharman with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Russell. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Curry. Mullen is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD's shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. Kuzi passes to Russell. And he banks in the layup.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Right side Curry. Mullen with the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Kuzi driving the lane. Kicks it out to Garnett. Sharman, the pass to Garnett. The rebound by KD. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside Tatum. Back to Garnett.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from KD. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Curry outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Curry passes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Garnett. On the wing, Davis. Kicks it out to Mullen. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors get it back. Curry way outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Sharman. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Great open look there. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Curry.
Celtics foul. Bill Sharman. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left to play here in the 4th. Durant finds Curry. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Kuzi. For the 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Russell. Here's Sharman. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Kuzi can't hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
They double team Curry. Durant for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Curry against Garnett. Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Sharman. He's guarded by Davis. Sharman, the pass to Russell. Now here's Garnett. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Celtics foul by Kuzi. Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis.
Three-pointer. The shot's good from Kuzi.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Curry way outside. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Clock at 6. Pass to Havlicek from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Parker outside. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Double team on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Russell. Fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. This one for 3. Parker, no good. Parker defending. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Ginobili. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Parker defending. Inside. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The baseline J. Leonard pulls down the board.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Tatum brings a double team. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard. Drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Sharman. Knocks down the long J.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Ginobili. Money from the wing. He's got 5.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Leonard to the middle. Here's Duncan, and he dunks it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Garnett, down low. Parker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson finds Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Here's Ginobili. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard with the ball. Tries again. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Russell. So the Celtics 5 right now. Now Tatum. Right side Russell. To the right side. Leonard defending. Here's Sharman. Again, Boston. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Duncan. Off target on the 15-footer. It's tipped. Here's Sharman. And the Celtics another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Leonard.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Robinson defending. Russell. Russell a screen on Leonard. Pass to Garnett. 4 on the clock. And the Celtics another three.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard for three. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Boston has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Parker defending. The three ball. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Sharman. The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard outside. deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Pass to Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Sharman. Here's Garnett. Boston again missing. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. Leonard with the ball. Oh, wow!
Wait a second. So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Tatum from long range. It doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Spins. They need this. And he comes up with a bucket. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right wing. Back to Parker. 4-3. Offensive board. Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Driving in. The kick to Tatum. Leonard defending. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from the wing. That one a little long. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Sharman. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's off on the first.
Shooting from Boston, Bill Sharman.
And the second free throw is good. Picked it out of midair. It'll count. So the clock runs out with the score tied.
28. The Celtics, 28. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Parker outside. Launches a 3. On target from range.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
On the floor for Boston. Parker defending. Here's Garnett. The kick to Tatum. Drills it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Parker passes to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Steps back. Russell a screen on Parker for the lead. And the Celtics another 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Parker defending. Pass to Garnett. With the drive. Leonard pulls down the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Robinson. Tipped. And here's Parker. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. Russell with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Garnett. Robinson defending. They set the screen. Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the Spurs with possession here. To the left wing. Pass to Parker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Parker's got 5 points.
And though Parker has stretched his game out to the three-point line, he remains at heart a mid-range shooter.
Parker defending. Six to shoot. Boston again missing. San Antonio leading. From deep three-point range. The rebound, Celtics. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Garnett, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So it's San Antonio now. Pass to Leonard. There's a minute 40 left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. Up and over Russell. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Parker defending. On the wing, Tatum for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Parker outside. Tries it from 19. Here's Duncan. And the layup falls. And San Antonio leads by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Parker defending. The 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Russell. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. Parker outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Just 4 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for the Celtics, Leonard finds some space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 19 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garnett. Here's Sharman. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Ginobili to the left side wing. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Offline with a 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To halt the run, here's Parker. Banked it in off the glass.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
From outside the arc, and the Celtics another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Bob Cousy. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
DeRozan attracts so much defensive attention. He's learned to use those opportunities to find teammates.
Here's Garnett. Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Sharman. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Parker outside. Here's Ginobili. Connects from downtown. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Leonard passes to Parker to take the lead. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Pass to Cousy. The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Leonard outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Russell. Oh, swiped away. Leonard with the ball. Russell covering. Here's Ginobili. Yeah!
absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
At this time of the game, he does not care who's on him. If they need a big bucket, he's the one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ginobili. And buries it from deep.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Boston calls timeout. They're down by 1. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release.
The previous play is over for
A review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to...
Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Davis. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point. Duncan can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
They double-team Curry. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, Tim Duncan with the rebound. Mullen against Leonard. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Leonard attacking. San Antonio getting another chance here. Parker looking around. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And now just over a minute played here in the first. KD a screen on Parker. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Davis gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard against Mullen. Fires from deep. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got the first 3 points tonight for San Antonio. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Out to KD. Outside Curry. Passes it to Mullen. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he comes up with the deuce.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
It's stolen by Davis. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Curry. There's the pass to Mullen. Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. And the basket by Curry.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
Now here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Mullen. Shoots. Lock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
Durant hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan high post. Outside Leonard. Duncan trying to break loose. Leonard no luck. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Mullen. At the top of the key, Curry. Down low, stolen by Robinson. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Hits it from three-point range. Ginobili's got 6.
And like their car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
Outside for Durant. Parker against Curry. Leonard with the steal. Outside Robinson. Takes a three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Durant dishes to Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. Duncan down low. KD's on him. 5 on the clock. Over Mullen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis kicks to Curry. Back to Davis. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. And the basket by Ginobili.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Durant. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Here's Parker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Ginobili the pass to Parker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A 3 from Leonard. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Leonard's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Golden State. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Leonard. Davis against Ginobili. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Again, Curry missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Ginobili. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ginobili's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Curry outside. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for KD. And again, no good by Golden State. Parker outside. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio with the ball. Robinson a screen on Davis. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ginobili's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. And so here is Golden State. to stop the run. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Ginobili kicks to Parker. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. He takes it in, kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Duncan finds Ginobili. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. Mullen's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Davis, here we go. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Duncan. Ginobili against Davis. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has 44. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. He was all alone on that one. Duncan's got his team on the board first here in the second half for San Antonio. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Launches a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 9. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. From deep. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Davis. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
Parker passes to Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Mullen passes to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Another miss by Curry. San Antonio leading by 12. Ginobili finds Parker. Back to Ginobili. All alone. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Stephen Curry. It's Ginobili outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight. Chamberlain tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Ginobili with the 3. They get the rebound. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry from deep three-point land. Robinson pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Parker with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Leonard. Latrey connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 16 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Duncan, the pass to Parker. Back to Duncan. Curry with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and the blanket and the pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Parker's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Ginobili. Curry. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ginobili dishes to Parker. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Launches it. Robinson with the block. Over Davis. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He's been a major threat from three. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And Duncan throws it down.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Curry with another miss. Spurs leading by 20. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And Curry pulls it down. Outside Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Wade, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
It's stolen by Duncan. And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop. Nobody near Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Mullen against Leonard. There's the triple. Mullen's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ginobili with the ball. KD's on him. Leonard, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Duncan with a screen on Curry. Parker passes to Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Now, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Ginobili with the 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Parker outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Parker against Curry. There's the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry.
Just doesn't second-guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Leonard against Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Takes it inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Duncan against Durant. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 30.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but Once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moment.
I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wide open look. Good on the shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
About a minute played here so far in the first. 19-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Fires from deep. Utah gets it back. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. The three is up. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ewing, checked by Mitchell. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the wing, right side. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
With the step back. Kept alive. To the left wing. Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stockton. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Utah scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Ewing, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's the three. Houston can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Anthony. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Lets the three fly. Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Jazz. They're up by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And for New York, Maravich, no good. Anthony outside. And there's the screen. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside for Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. Three-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ewing. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Eden. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Anthony up top. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way now. Here's Houston. He shoots it. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Stockton. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. They set the pick. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Pass to Ewing. And counted from 19 feet away.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 13-point game. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
To the left side wing. Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Eaton. Outside Mitchell. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Stockton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is...
And so it's Utah, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Maravich. He got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. And for New York. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
From deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's the pick. From deep. Doesn't go that time. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. Utah with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Mitchell up top. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Down low. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Anthony left side. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And so it's Utah with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Takes the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And that one good. 5 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. From the arc. It's intercepted. To the wing on the left. Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. Got a hand on it. Here's Houston. There's a screen. Here's DeBusschere. Snatched away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Stockton. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
The three. He can't get that one to fall. New York goes the other way with it.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Three-pointer. That one no good. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Anthony with it. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Utah with a commanding 22-point lead going. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for New York, here's Stockton. Crafty move. From downtown, 4 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's to Busher. Pass to Houston. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Stockton. The three is up. Drains the triple. And that's a double-double for him now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key to the left wing. Here's Houston. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Stockton. Fires the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Pass to Malone. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tries the spin move. Anthony with it. Here's Houston. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Eaton. Ball stolen. Anthony outside. To the inside. Here's Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Maravich, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Houston. Out to the wing. New York, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Offensive board, Eden. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
three-pointer. Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
You know, guys, looking at Miller's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To you, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Kidd. They get it back. Outside Anthony. A three ball. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. And so it's Brooklyn with it after New York gets the 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. Doesn't go for him. And New York the other way now. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Durant kicks to Irving. Over Houston. Here's Petrovic. And it's good off the back rim and in.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And here are the Knicks.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And so here is New York. In the corner, Reed with it. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Now here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Ewing with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Houston, the pass to Guerin. Here's Houston. Reed a screen. Here's Houston. He's covered by Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And Houston, a pro at initiating contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Nets trail by 6. And here is Irving. Kicks to Durant. Tries it from 19. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Durant just inside the line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lobbed up there for Durant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 5. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving misses. The Knicks leading by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Taken away by Kidd. Irving against Ewing. KD dishes the Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Irving against Anthony. A nice shot by Reed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Lopez, and Ewing sends it back. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the point.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Durant against Reed. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Lopez kicks to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Houston pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 6. And here's the fast break. Durant with the steal. Irving with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Reed, and there's the pass to Houston. Offensive rebound. Anthony in the corner, beyond the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Kidd.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Stolen by Durant. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kidd passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Reed dishes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. The Knicks rebound. Reed. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. No good with the wing jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They get a hand on it. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. New York leading by 4. Anthony down low. He's covered by Irving. Anthony's shot is off. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD can't get it to go. Irving against Anthony. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 13.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that
one. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is...
Please give a big round of applause for your next Houston team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 6. He kicks to Kidd. 3-pointer. Houston pulls it in. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Garrett. Lopez grabs the board. For 3, Kidd. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They retain possession. Kidd kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. No good on the triple. Irving with the steal. Out to the right wing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And again, no good by Brooklyn, who's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Reed misses. On the wing, Irving. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. Reed kicks to Anthony. From past the arc, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Baseline J on the way. Anthony's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving for 3. Outside Irving. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Uncovered. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Houston's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. The 3. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, jumps up, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
KD comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Irving kicks to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And it's tied up with that one. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Kidd. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
For New York.
So he gets them both. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Durant kicks to Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the pass to Ewing. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Durant for 3. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Kidd.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Anthony with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ewing trying to get open.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Going inside. Count that bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Irving. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Guerin. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. Nets trail by 5. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Irving against Anthony. Irving, a good look, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Passes to Guerin. New York moving the ball around to the left wing. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant finds Irving. And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Pass to Houston. Reed, a screen on Irving. Here's Houston. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot misses. And New York will come the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Ewing. Banked in off the glass.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now, here is Irving. G right on him. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Anthony. Ewing left side. And stolen by Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Knocks down the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Reed, a screen on Kidd. Guerin passes to Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Irving kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Right between the eyes.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
New York takes timeout. They're behind by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Irving with the steal. Launches the 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Stockton. Fires for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. The rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Stockton. Now Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Stockton.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Now here's Durant. it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Stockton, and there's a 3-second violation. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. They set the pick. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. And here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Durant with the block.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Irving, the pass to Durant. He takes it in, and Durant slams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Utah has possession. The Nets making their last shot.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Uses the glass on the layup.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
To the right side. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Shot's good by Stockton. 5 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Right side, Mitchell. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Maravich. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stockton. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And he drains the turnaround J.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Just a big-time effort.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Brooklyn trailing, and for the Jazz. Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. They set a pick for three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Over Mitchell. And Maravich pulls it down. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Durant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Knocks down the triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Three-pointer. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the three ball to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Inside. And stolen by Irving.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Takes the three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. He's got 11. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Mitchell, and it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Irving for three. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Pass to Maravich. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving with it. Oh, misses the easy stuff.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. The shot off that time. So Utah will take it the other way. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance. He's got 16.
Stockton's so good at passing the ball. One of the best dime droppers in the game.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Utah leading. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Shots good by Stockton.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
First personal foul. Team second.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eden. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Durant with the big finish.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Irving, that's good.
The fire that Irving plays with, absolutely.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Jazz with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. The 3 ball. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And for the Jazz.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing from 20 feet. And the Nets get it back. Irving finds Irving. Now here's Durant.
Foul. John Stockton. Second personal foul. Team 7.
Jazz on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. 25 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And for Utah.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
From the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 34.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Maravich. He's got 34. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
They get it back. Pass to Kidd. Second chance effort. The steal. Here's Maravich. 4-3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Irving for three. The shot no good. And the Jazz with possession here. 16-point lead. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Stockton. Outside Irving. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Maravich. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the wing, Irving takes a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Here's Utah. It's a 10-point game. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's a pick. Durant for three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And, you know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Durant's gone 2 of 4 from distance. Pass to Maravich. The three. Utah, the rebound. Here's Stockton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a minute.
Your next U16.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Right side Durant, and there's the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And for the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. That one falls. He's got 42.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Mitchell to the right side. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up with 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Maravich. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being...
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Pass to Maravich. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Launches it. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Maravich. Buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 14.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Shot on the wing. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Let's go with a 3. And they get it back. Back to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
First team foul.
Irving finds Irving. Launches a 3. Here's Kidd. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, Eden at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Stockton with the drive. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Nance. LeBron James is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Griffin. Griffin, a screen on Nance. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Possession, Cleveland.
And here is LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points for a trip to the line.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Clippers take a timeout.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Smith has checked in.
One more time for your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Irving looking over the floor. In the corner, Smith with it. Irving against Free. Kicks it out to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Here's World B Free, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Irving, and another 3 for Cleveland.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The King is an incredible passer.
World B Free gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's LeBron, outside Irving. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a big advantage in rebounds. He shared that with his team earlier. He told them, if we control the glass tonight, that goes a long way toward getting the win. We'll see if that prophecy comes true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Griffin passes to Free. 6 to shoot. Outside Griffin for 3. He can't get it to go. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ilgauskas up top. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard kicks to Paul. The three. They get it again. Outside Griffin. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's World B free. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go. And he's frustrated.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now the pass to Free. He kicks it to Griffin. Sinks the 15-footer.
He's very consistent now from the mid-range. Blake able to keep the defense honest.
James looking around. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Passes it to Free. Griffin a screen on Irving. Left side, Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Nice job by Griffin on the pick and roll. Great hands and great finish.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Leonard dishes to Griffin. Smith against Paul. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. Right wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very good. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Smith is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Griffin looking it over. Traps in the tray. Griffin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at Blake Griffin knocking down that three-point shot. You can see the increased confidence he has with it. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's World B free, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Smith for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Leonard. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
James wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. A nice shot by LeBron.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
Free passes to Paul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Free. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
Both free throws good from James. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Here's James. Makes good on the step-back jumper. James has got 11 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Free. For the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. LeBron against Free. And it's LeBron missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And it's Leonard missing. Cleveland leading by 4. James finds Love. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
James dishes to Smith. LeBron up top. 11 points in the game. The shot's good. James has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Griffin, there's the drive.
When he gets ahead of steam, Blake is pretty good. He is super aggressive on those type of plays.
The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the three. They get it back. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Paul against Irving. Clock at 6. From the arc. Shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from Free.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harper. Then there's Free. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Smith against Free. Drives to the hoop. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Irving kicks to Love. From past the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Free passes to Griffin. Dishes to Harper. Picked by Griffin. Passes it to Free. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Leonard to the inside. McAdoo misses. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Irving. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And he drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Ball checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
Looking to end the run. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from 3.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Leonard against LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
LA foul will be free. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Paul. Irving kicks to James. Love outside. Paul with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Pass to Free. Outside Griffin. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
2 minutes. Held ball. It'll be a jump ball.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's a man's play right there. Kyrie doing what the defender doesn't want him to do. And one opportunity.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard on the wing. Free against Smith. 1:35 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it out to Leonard. From downtown. Great D that time from LeBron. Leonard with the steal. And finds Paul. Outside for Griffin. Driving the lane. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. James up top. He's covered by Leonard. It's good. James has got 23 points.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Leonard the pass to Free. Jacks up a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
LeBron James.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free, covered by Smith. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Paul passes to Griffin. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love.
He doesn't let you off the hook, Blake Griffin. He likes to draw contact and usually gets to the free throw line.
Griffin hits them both. Cleveland leading by 4. Sweet move. LeBron kicks to Smith, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's at the court. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got LeBron James. Kevin Love out there with Smith. Then there's Augustus. And it's Irving at the 2-guard.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside Leonard. The pass to Free. From deep. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Outside Irving. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Clippers trail to take the lead. In deep. Paul drops it in.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Irving. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Paul passes to Free. Lets the 3 fly. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Outside for Griffin. And the rejection by Love.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
James outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard, the pass to Free. The feed to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good, James.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Here's Leonard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Love.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Free against Smith. Free passes to Griffin. Outside Leonard. And stolen by James. And it's Love, top of the key. Out to Smith. Passes it to Augustus. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Very comfortable coming up with the big bucket. Love has been the go-to guy.
Free against Smith. Free passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Clock at 4. And finished off by Griffin.
Top-notch play from Griffin. That was a bucket they needed.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Irving for 3. Places one from 3.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the 3. Free can't get it to go. Leonard with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play. And then, of course, they also need to foul.
Right side, Griffin lets it go with the 3. And James pulls it down. The 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Catching the defense off balance. LeBron pulls up for the easy one.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really...